Yo, 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 yo. What's up, Concho? I didn't start Factorio. Fuck. Here we go. Here we go. I gotta get the phone. Where is picture? Here, I think. No sound. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as yesterday. Okay. Something just happened. My headset do. Yo, Tuma. I appreciate the sub. Are you enjoying what's it called? Fresia? Is it good? Oh. Here we go, Factoria's here. That is some Terraria music in the background, huh? Jesus. Why am I so bad at this? There we go. Oh, you didn't? Oh, you're not playing it? Maybe you did. Maybe you did and I just got confused and forgot. Oh, I forgot the light. It's too short? Yeah, that's why I'm not touching it either. Have they announced the new league, the next league? What's happening? Because if Fresh has 3 weeks, is it not about time now? I haven't really seen anything, but I haven't been paying too much attention either. They haven't announced anything yet? Okay. Like, what's the time frame? Where are we at right now? So it's Path of Exile. What was it? Druid something? So the 12th December. And at the 2 months after, it should be PoE 1 time, right? So it should be in a week. But then Fresia's out. And Fresia will last until what? It's been out for about a week, yeah? So it'll last till about the 20th or something? And then what? I don't know. Okay. Doesn't follow about Fresher being until April. But they said Fresher was going to be 3 weeks, so there's no way it's until April, right? But also, April should be PoE 2. Are they already canning a PoE 1 season? Is that what's happening? That might be what's happening. Okay. For fuck's sake. Oh, but that's a little bit sad if they are. Okay, we have made an absolute fucking mess of our stuff. I'm thinking this one goes. This is fine. This one's set to not go anywhere. Which, yeah, it's fine. Crude oil's in. All should be good. I'm thinking... Okay, so what I've been thinking is... we need to limit the amount of wires. Like, this is a mess. We need to do something smarter. So I'm tearing everything down I've built, and I'm redoing, going back to the old one. So this is what we'll do. We'll copy this over so that I can see all the connections and shit. Oh, this one needs to go. This one needs to go. So this here remains untouched. What is this one? This is the one that stops. And this one's a new one. Okay. Get rid of these as well. Can we put this one here? Oh. I would like to have it here just because that's more... It's easier to see. So this one is needed. I'm fucking stupid. So it needs to connect to this one, the green. And then we got this one that needs to... Right. So it needs to read the train with a red. And it needs to connect to these with a red, and then it needs to read the radar with a green. And then all is back to normal. So let's get rid of this again. This one is stopping these. Yep. This one is closing off this. This one is sending back a stop to this one. And this one is telling these what to grab. All is good. You're trying to search for Starfinder 2E groups. What's that? Is that a game? Tabletop? Starfinder, is this a... You know what? I'm gonna Google. What'd you say? Starfinder 2E. What is that? Starfinder second edition. Okay, so second edition. Role-playing game. Loans in the Internet Universe. Was it kind of like... Is it kind of like a D&D style thing? Oh, cool. Okay, we'll get rid of all of this. We keep that one. We get rid of these two. We move this one to here. Okay, so we get the radar. And this one connects with a green. Now this one has everything that it needs. It just needs to connect to here. Why does this one connect to the... Does it connect to that just because? What is it using it for? I don't think we need these, so... Would it not be cleaner to go over this one? And then stop this? But that doesn't need to connect there, though. Let me think. How did we do that? They do connect to that one, but why? I kind of want to see. That's the only thing? It only connects to that? That can't be right. Why would that connect to that? Wait, no, that can't be true. No, it is to the... It is to this one. It is to that pole. So it's... Yeah, okay. Yeah. What else connects to that pole? Nothing, I think. Yeah, the pole is the answer, I think, because this is what I want, right? So we just run it over the pole and we leave it away from this one. That's the place, so we don't get these things shot in. That was a problem earlier. Yeah, this one needs the output. And then we got this one. We put it there, right? So it needs connect here. Oh, can't reach. That and green here. And then red here. Yeah, that works. Pathfinder to Starfinder 2 is a better system. Okay. I mean, that sounds cool. Okay, let's think real quick here. Bro. So this one stops whenever it receives, and it is connected. That's all good. I think this is all good. So this one gives the filters that I wasn't fucked with. This one just sends this out and it sends it to here. That's all good. This one stops whenever all this. This is all good. And this one turns these on. So that's all good. One thing that concerned me was this connection here. Don't think we want that one. That'll give the same, but a little bit cleaner. Don't fucking pollute the system with all of this. Yeah, it's happening here as well. It is to these, right? Wait, no, it's D. No, wait, where does it go? Wait, what am I doing again? Right, yeah, okay, they need to disable. That's what I'm doing. So it was correct. Yeah. I always thought that if you played that kind of shit, you did it with like a group of friends. But I guess you're looking for friends to do it with. Ooh, that's not gonna work. That's why I did it. Right, okay, I see. Because this thing is connecting. Because that'll pollute the shit out of it. Ooh, okay. Do I pollute this one instead? I mean, this one only sends one through, but it will pollute all of this. Ooh. You do path with a bunch of friends where yes, you're looking for I didn't mean I didn't mean it to sound like you had none. It was just like it was just a realization after I said it that you're looking for a group of what's going to be friends to play with. I deserve that one. I deserve that one. My bad. My bad. I mean, we could just do this with a green one. And then there's no pollution. Yeah, that's the play. Oh, this is crude oil. But I haven't started it yet. Right, so this one does connect to here. Doesn't it? And that's the only one that connects. It's a little hard to see because this one's so close, but this one's good enough. It doesn't go through something bad. That's all good. See, this is what I don't want. Oh, but here we have the same issue. So we'll go through a green. Do these have to... Do these have to connect green all the way down then? They might have to, right? Where was it? I went green as well. Was it here? Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, so what I was thinking was right now all is just left the same, right? Like this should be all good, yeah. Where were... Yeah. Okay, I think everything's back to working. Now, what I was thinking was, let me see if I can create... Let me see if I can create just a system that works. So let's do this. So we'll try and keep the sniper icon. I guess we'll do less than 9. And then it out. Oh, wait. No. I'll put the count. Do we just do whatever just to make it? No, wait. And then let's just have this be... why does none of them work? I want it to be less than 9. So this... wait, 9. I'm fucking stupid. There. And then it sends its own count out. And then we connect it to itself. Okay. We add one of these. And we do yellow equals 1. And we output this as 1. And then we connect that. Okay. I want to see... this one's closed. This one is still open. And it does have a yellow. Everything else is closed, so it has to go there next. It's just a matter of waiting until the crude oil is off, I guess. Why are these not cracking again? Oh, because we're keeping them at 20. Okay. So we're essentially waiting for this here before we get to go again. It would seem I need to lower the values a little bit for this. It seems like this here works too fast. I could just up this. I want to see how this yellow stuff behaves. Because what I'm a little bit worried about is that it's more than a tick, right? And I think it will be. Okay, let's go. It's gonna come up here now, right? There we are. Yeah, that lasted a little long. Did I remove the... Okay, so... Do we add another one and we do like... No. We need to count then. So if this one connects to itself as well... And then this should only send one tick, right? And then we make this one. And we do yellow larger than 0. And we output wait, let me see. If yellow is equal to 0, we output this. Right? And then this will be our radar. How do we test it though? Let's just do a... Can we just test it with a gate? Is that a thing? That's the same, right? Gate and stop? They're in here. And then connect... You can't connect a gate to a wire? Are you kidding me? I thought you could. Wait, really? What? How do people make the train stops then? You can't connect these? Why can you not? What the fuck? You gotta place a wall? Okay. Send a signal to circuit network. Okay, so it gets G. I could have just made it yellow, but... G larger, okay. Send yellow. We'll just do one. Okay. So when I drive to the gate now, if I've done this correctly, it should just make a 1. I think. Wait, let me see. Woo. It doesn't have power. Wait, which one did I... I did not do it correctly. So I can only check it when I'm in the fucking tank? I forgot to output this. This works, yeah? It's on 3, but right now everything's still pumping. So this one's going crazy. And then it shuts, and this one didn't come up. But I go here. Ha! Let's fucking go! Oh, I did it! Okay, this works. I just need to see what happens when it hits 9. Oh, it needs to be less than 10. So now it's on 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it goes back. And we go. Okay. Right. So few changes. Let's make both of these green. Okay. That works. Okay. We have made a thing. Now, does all of this cock up if I swap these to red? Because I have a feeling that they just might. Yeah. Okay, so what we need is... Wait. We want this to happen on the green one. Wait, is there a reason? If these... Okay, so the thing is, the signal is gonna come in red. So these needs to... This one needs to go on the green. Is there a reason not just to do this? Okay, does it work? This one's going ham. This one's counting 1. This one has stopped. Going ham. This one stops. That works, I think. So now in order to make it... Do I even need the reset signal for this one? I do, right? Let's bring back the wall real quick. Do this. No, it's a G. Oh. Ah. This was wrong. Wait, no, it was right. This one sends it. This one stops it. This one remembers it. This one cuts it down, and this one keeps it. Yeah. Yep. So what I'm thinking is it's no entry, and they need to... I mean, it needs to be less than 9. And then we need to be able to send a signal as well. I mean, this will work. This here is just a testing thing. So that's the radar. We'll put the radar down just so I... And then we go there. We'll go there. Oh, no, we don't need to. Okay. So this gets the yellow signal. This is the one that stops this one. Well, I mean... This is the one that ensures it's just one tick. No, not 5. 50. What is 32 to the 9th power times 256 to the 9th power? I have no massive number. So it's receiving 9 of the stop ones out of the green. We probably need something to isolate. Can we just do this? That'll isolate it, right? Everything goes in, only that comes out. It'll just output 9, right? What if we do this? Is it gonna still... Oh, it's still gonna... So this is a way to just isolate a signal, and that's it. That's super neat. Okay, so this will isolate it. If we get this one. Okay. So now the memory still stops working if all of the defenses are turned off. So this needs to go into the radar. Now we need to kickstart it. Whenever one opens. How do you do that? How do we do that? We need to send back a value from 1 to 9. We needed to snapshot that value one time. How do we do that? Okay, so let's if we assume that what they sent back they could send back 1 to 9. I guess I could have what I could do is I could have this entire system with these and just have the symbols 1 to 9. And that would ensure just one tick was sent in to kickstart it. How did I limit this to one input? Because as long as the signal is happening right now, it'll keep counting up. If the stations just followed sequentially, this would keep track of it. Now I need a way to put in 6 of this. Just one tick, bam, 6. Now what I could do is I could have this Uh, Jesus, what is the... And I could have it for 1. I could have it for 1. I could have it for 1. And just that, right? And then I just send a 1 back. It gets a 1. Goes counting. Bam. And then... Well, we don't need... I guess we do need this. And I guess this just has to be... Oh, this has to be 1. Wait, no, isn't this already just giving me 1 snapshot? So like this, and just connect this, right? But then I'd need freaking 9 of these. Is there not a smarter way of doing this? Because like this, I would need... I need this, right? And these would need to be 2. And then this would need to go 2, right? Like, and then all the way, all of that. I guess I could have something at the... I guess I could have something at the area that when... If it receives... If it receives 8 of these... And not receives... This... Okay, let's take 3. And then it needs to output 3. So the question is if this is going to be, if this is going to fix it in one tick, because it'll send things via the radar, right? So let's try and do that, and we will move it a little bit. Now it needs to both receive and send from the radar. Could we use the green ones for now? We'll just use these. And then it sends that. And then we... Oh, we have to... Okay, so this one is sending to the system. And then we need a... This one only does these, only does these, only sends out this. Okay. No, this will be a problem. Wait, this will be a problem, right? Because then this compounds on itself. Yeah, this won't work. I need another step. I need one more step. Okay, so it needs... It's going to need greens to be 0. And then we'll connect it with red from the radar. And then it needs just this to just be whatever this is. It's fine that it goes through now, because it'll output literally 0, right? And then we smack that into here, right? Okay, so here's the question. This one's on 0 right now. Wait, what happens? We have a problem. Actually, I have a problem. Because now it's 9. Now it's fine. Then we go here. And it goes to 0. Okay, so we found an issue and that's what it is. So right now it's not 3 and I wanted to output 3. This one's outputting 1. Let's get it to 0 again. Do this. That puts it to 0. So now it's 0. So I want to see if this breaks it all. Put that to 9. Okay, that gets it cracking. Okay. Well, so the problem here is this thing. Because this thing's supposed to turn it off. Ooh, wait, it needs to be... It needs to also be... Wait, no. If it's 0... I needed to not... It needs to also not get its local one. So whichever color there. Okay, but it was Omega blinking. Okay. Did we... Okay, we need a way to... If I just do this... Then it goes Giga Blink. Why does it go Giga Blink? So this one puts 3 in. Okay, it's because this one doesn't stop. Okay, well, so the tick thing that I was hoping on working did not work. So that's what we learned. So we got 2 issues now. One, this needs to go. This needs to never be 0. There needs to be a constant 1 in the system. I wonder if we could just do... Can we do this with an arithmetic calculator? So this is the big one. This is the memory. This is the one we need. Okay. Okay, we need to put... Yeah, that breaks it. Gotcha. Right, that was the problem with this thing. Maybe this'll do it? Okay. Do it's just gonna go nuts now, right? That stops it, right? Okay, somehow we get +3. Wait, that's not supposed to be there. Now we get +2. Why are we getting +2? Now we're just getting a wild scaling, yeah? So this is supposed to only let it go through. I don't really get this. So this one is 2, and that's what it's sending to here. This is receiving 2. Then it sends it. Why? It literally has one tick. Does this one need to go here or? I mean, I know moving it doesn't make a difference. What I was thinking is whether it needed to be connected differently. So this one should only ever go when it hits 0, and then it should give it a 1. And that's the only time this should send a signal. So until then, nothing's going out. This one's supposed to reset at 9. It does do that. This one doesn't. This one isn't connected. The output is not connected to this. It sends it up here. Why the fuck? Why the fuck does this not just add 1? Now here's the issue. If I do this, then it just goes brrrr. And I can't really limit it. But right now, when there's no inputs coming in, it's fine. But then why does it go freaking... bananas? What if we make another one of these? And this goes here. Why does it go to 5? Oh, this one's at 5. So it gets this. Okay, this was... I don't understand why this doesn't work. But this was a big failure. So this here works. The problem is... getting it to I wonder if this is just gonna work. That made it 2. Does that mean it never goes to 0? Why does it get 2? What? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. What? How? Bro, if this is a 0, then make it 1. Now it's 2. Oh, now it's 2. So it doesn't work. Oh, it's this one maybe. Oh, wait. Okay, so what if we connect... So like this? So... Is that gonna do it? It's 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. No, it's 2. Dude, this one needs to add additional condition, and this is larger than 0. And then now it's number 9. Then it leaves number 9. Oh, it's number 2 because fuck you. Okay, so the problem is that both this one makes the counter go up. Oh, what about just an ore? And we just remove this one. Less is more, yeah? Please let that work. We're on 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Okay, let's reset this another way. Oh, it's receiving these from the radar. So it needs to be the red ones. These ones need to be... Is this one connected to the radar? It will be. So green is what we're... Oh wait, are we sending them with with green? Okay, then we need to swap all of this around if we're sending them with green. Wait, if we swap it, then we'll be sending it with red, right? Okay. So this is the stop. Okay, let's see that. Why does it go to 2? I was modifying my original setup. Oh no. I don't get why it goes to 2. Yo, Potato, yo, Robinho. Why does it go to 2? I don't get it. It's like no matter what I do, it'll just skip 1. No, it won't. Like this here. It's weird because it won't do it here. Whenever we do it like this, now it works, right? Like I always go, whoa, all the way up. I should set this number lower to test, but... And now it'll just go, bleh, gone. And then when we open it up again, oh, 1. But as soon as I do, like, say, or this equals 0, output 1. And then obviously connected. Two. Like, brother hub. You see this commentators like this? You make coffee, beers ideal at +4 to drink. My neighbor drive Toyota. Do I need a drink? Are you saying I'm stupid? So these are just supposed to be the radar. This is just a testing thing. These don't matter. But like, this one stops. This one resets yellow, so it doesn't just keep going, right? This is what this one does. This one starts yellow and keeps it running. This one isolates this input that I'm gonna need later. This one makes it so that the yellow is just a snapshot. No matter how long it's yellow, it'll only ever be once, right? Like, because it's only when it's equal to 1. And then it outputs one of these. Oh, it's too much for you, fair. And this outputs one of them. And this counts. But for some reason, whenever it hits fucking 0, then +1 becomes +2. I don't understand why 1 is impossible to fucking work with. I think, as much as I don't want to, I think I'm gonna call it on it. I would really like to have this working, and I think it's super cool. But at this point, we've spent too much time on it, and it doesn't seem to be really working. It's also, it has its flaws already. I might revisit it later, but right now we have research that is going terrible? Question mark? Oh shit. Okay, these are problems. Fuck. Yo, am I gonna have to... What do we do? Okay. Right, okay. What the hell? Is that full? So this will sort it short term. Um, this is no bueno. Is what this is. Jesus. Well, I guess, Jesus. I mean, they're stuck for different reasons now. Well, this one still didn't get fixed. We should probably... What we should do is we should turn these off. Oops. So each chest has 4,800 in it. And there's 6 of them, so that's 28. Oh fuck. 2880. 28,800. So we'll just do... We'll just do 28,000, right? Disable whenever it's over. And then we take this and we just copy it real quick. That ought to do it. But it also ought to fix it for now. The problem was that these were bagged up. I was fucking wondering. This has been working just fine. Have we emptied out the build-up here? Yeah. Okay, research ramping. Okay, that was a problem. Okay, let's check out here. We were going to try and make we're going to make changes to this. Or we could just have another one. I told it not to auto request materials. Huh. Well, I guess this is a way to deal with it as well. Just have two of them. But I was gonna... the idea was to update the design. I'm pretty certain I ticked this off, didn't I? Or was I... Was I too slow? I guess I was. Oh, when I copied it over, I get it. Oh, Christ. Okay. I mean... we just gotta... Okay. We go again. Now I need to be a little fast here. Oh no. And then get rid of all of this. Okay, we spent a bit of we've wasted a bit here. It's okay. It'll be okay. I think boo-boos were made here. Why did it fall now? Red. God fucking damn it. I guess now's the time to let the trains set priority, huh? Now would be the time to do that. So the train sets priority based on and the size of the number, as far as I understand. So in order to make it set priority based on a lesser so it's easy to set priority based on how much is in the chest and just where there's the most. Like, that shit's easy because it's just a number. But now I want to make it based on... I want to make it so that the least... to stop with the fewest things have the highest priority. So what I'm thinking is... I connected all of these by green. We throw the greens in here. And then we take the number. We take the number of iron. And we multiply it by -1. And then we output... whatever... Is it P? I think we P. We P on it. Right? Then it outputs P to here. And we allow it to set priority. And then we just need... and we just need to copy this shit. And then we need to do the same for here. I think. So we just copy all of this. Oh, we can't do that because there's a fucking train signal. Okay, so we just copy... We'll copy this to begin with, and then horizontal flip. There we go, I think. Yo, Cavalier, you could set up a network where it reads what's on the belt and you specify how much of each item you want on the belt and then have asteroid collectors subject to this to the network. Yeah. So, we have a problem for every solution. Yes. Yes, we do. I am extremely unhappy with how this has turned out. Turns out losing power is not good for the factory. And it was so stupid as well. I mean, now we should have for a bit, right? And production of red is kicking back up. So, what you're talking about, Cavalier, I have something like this, yeah? This is reading, and these are just throwing them out. There is probably a smarter way. I could probably do something with like, nah, but that just requires more combinators, right? Now, the reason I did this was I wanted to redesign the platform. That was the goal here. And the main thing I wanted to get rid of was all of these belts. Because I do think my solution with throwing them out was pretty good. But it's using 3 of these when it only needs to use like 1. Now, it is also making all of this a little bit more difficult, I think. So yeah, all of this is a little bit over-engineered, a little bit over-complicated. Okay, we'll keep... No. We'll keep these for now. Okay, if we start with just a bog standard sushi belt, and then we'll see. There we go. Then we probably have keep the throw out here, although that is not. Okay, so we're just gonna have one guy at each of these. There we go. What's the use here? 0.62. So this is extremely overkill. Okay. So everything's going to be on this inner lane here. That's where all the grabbers put it. Meaning... let's get rid of this. Take that one, put it up here. These control things are not needed at all. These, however, will be nice. It doesn't need to be filtered here, but it is, so it's fine. Now we might as well move this out to the side, I think. If you have what they call a sushi belt that runs around the outside, then arms taking that off into the crusher, then put on plates to the belt, baboon, you mean carbon, and ice cubes when you return to the processed material put back into the sushi belt this way. Only... yeah, I am doing it, yeah. Something like that, at least. So these will produce 10 a second. And we are consuming 0.3 for the sake of argument. Let's say, so this side is like 1.3-ish, so 2.6. So to make 2.6, we need... okay, so we need 2.6. So 10 is more than enough. So 10 is more than enough. Then we don't need... we just need this, right? And then we need these... so basically this platform is a lot larger than it needs to be, which we already knew though. Okay, and then we can have... larger platform comes in handy. Yeah, okay. See, what are we actually making on this one? Let's see, so 0.31 x 8. There's 8 of them. 248. Yeah, okay, I see. It's one of these to 2 of these, and I have 6 to 8, so it's way fine. I was thinking if I was doing enough, but I am. The question is, right now, when we're trying to recover from the power outage, wonder if we should send a bit of iron down. Well, you can also use bees and blend to increase speed. Yeah. Right now, we don't need to. I wasn't planning on doing anything. The only reason we're doing something is that, well, the issue is gone now because we lost power, but this platform wasn't keeping up, and it wasn't keeping up because it wasn't getting enough ice. So what we're going to do here is we were going to add a bit of extra, just basically a bit of extra ice production. By the looks of it, though, I reckon I just... Well, I guess we just keep the platform basically as it is, and we just moderate it very, very slightly. Because this shit's a bit cramped, and there's no reason for this shit to be cramped. So we just move this down here. I haven't, so I'm not using Foundries on Novice right now, no. I will. But as of right now, no. So basically, what I'm thinking is, I just did Vulcanus, right? We're about ready to leave Vulcanus. I'm not gonna set up Foundries on Novice because Fulgora has the electromagnetic thing. So you're just thinking it would help cut back on power usage, but the con is you would need to send calcite from Vulcanus and have calcite processing platform above Novice. I don't know. I was thinking about... What I was thinking is I will fix all of this whenever it's time to go... Whenever we go from Fulgora, right? Because after Fulgora, we get... After Fulgora, we get, what's it called? Well, on Fulgora, I guess. We get the... we get the plant. Electromagnetic plant, right? So that will be a time where we'd want to redo our entire stuff. So I don't want to do that before that. As it just seems a little redundant. Well, very redundant. To go and redo everything. When I can't even redo everything. Nah, I'm very much not in a rush to do anything, really. You know what? We were running out of... We were running out of these pretty heavily. Where can we see... Is there a way to see... How did we see the asteroids? There was a graph. How did we see them? How did we go to the graph? That is between the planets. So I can't get that graph for the planet. Maybe we just do that one. Okay, so how big is this belt? 44, 88. Was it 28, 56? So 88, 56, 64, 144, 144 plus the corners. So 144 x 8. That is a little bit big. I could probably have done it by the time it took me to find the calculator, but I'm afraid of being wrong. So 1100. Is that true? There's no way. Am I right? There could be 1,000 on this belt. Right, but we're basically only using half of that. So 576 is probably the number we want to look at. Do we do it? So what was it, 570? Do we go 200 of each or do we do 150? You had 150 in buffer, that's probably fine, right? We go 200 on the ice maybe? Like that? And then we go... We got each minus each, right? And we got, what is it? So green minus red. No, wait, let me think. And that needs to set the filters. Wait, so... Wait, let me think. It's red minus green, right? Because whenever it gives a negative number, it won't go through, but whenever it gives a positive number, it will. And so these toss it out when there's 150. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. We're gonna want a decider for each of them, right? So this one requires iron to be, should we say, above 120? And ice to be below that. And then this one does the same, but with carbon. And then we just connect. Oops, that's wrong. Hold all belts, read, hold all belts. We forgot that down here. And they'll send check. Oh, I forgot to do that. And then this enable when check is 1. Right? That should work. Copy that one. I don't know. That looks a little silly, but I guess we'll do it like this. Then we can pretty easily swap around. I do think slamming in productivity modules in these is a good idea, but only in the ice ones, because that's what we have trouble with. I mean, this is better, right? It also means it's also very easy to expand it if we need to. It's super easy to just be like, oh, let me just up production a little bit if I want to. And we get to have even more of these solar panels. Let's try this. We'll copy it all. We'll go here. Okay, so this can stay. There's going to be so much bullshit. If I just tear it down, there's going to be so much crap. I should not have sent that down, but I did. We need those things up. Request. Not enough to fill one fucking rocket, you say? You've decided to give up? No! Rip. Why? On the, on the game? What is it called? On the tabletop thing. Yeah, stop. I need this one. Could I do it? Wait, can I do it with just a... Could we do it with just this? We can. That'll work. Huh. Oh, wait a second. How the fuck did I fuck that up? Oh, bro. Broski, broski, broski. Well, then these don't need to enable disable. I'm fucking stupid. This one's supposed to be this. You can take this one out real quick. Okay. Brother. I am fucking stupid. How did I fuck this? There we go. Okay. This should work, right? I mean, I basically didn't do anything different than what I already had. It just needs to ramp up, yeah? And then all of this can go away. God damn it. It's stuck again because of this, huh? I think if we just do... Okay. Time to fix. Damn. As long as it's just mines, all good, but I have a feeling it'll stop being just mines pretty soon. I need to send some I need to send some cliff explosives. Where is it? Go with just cliff explosives. Where are they? Where are they? There. Just get 2,000. We'll need this one to request them. Off of these go. Stop settling there. My turret can take care of the rest. Okay, we're still in not good right now. There's not enough iron being delivered here. I don't actually know what's happening. I guess this one is running dry-ish. Is that the only one we have left? But now I say left. Is that the only one we've had? That is the only one we have. Okay, well, that's an issue. Okay, we gotta build space station. So let's figure out what we want. Hold up. What do I... No. What do I need to do? Left click to build. Brother. Okay, so I'm thinking we'll build something kind of massive just because we can. Is there restrictions as to how big we can make it? There has to be, right? Wait, so how many are there here? $32, so 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4. What's next planet? Swamp of Fulgora? Right now I'm thinking Fulgora. Sorry, no, I'm thinking Gleba. So Swamp, I'm thinking. That is a large triangle. Maybe I can make that a little better. But that makes it bigger, right? I think I wanted that, like, tough luck, I guess. But can it not be that big? Is that a thing? I guess it can't be that big. Factorio spaceship size limit. In Factorio, the platform have no specific hardcore limit on total surface area, but they're limited to extending a maximum of 200 tiles forward, up in direction from the hub to prevent speed running exploits. Are you telling me you could build it long enough to go to Vulcanus? Is that what I'm reading? Okay, so there's a limit as to forward, but not backwards. That's kind of weird, but okay. Right, obviously. Wanna make a fucking Star Destroyer. No! Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? No way, it's still not enough. I guess we'll have to adjust our expectations a little bit. Man, this ain't gonna work. You have to make the platform so long that you have to wait for the platform to build down to the first point to be able to extend its length even further. Okay, but you can move when it builds then. So I'm not gonna be stuck here. So we could continue. I was just wondering. Okay, you can move, okay. So these are 3x3s. Could I move this up? Oh, I can't build all the way up to here. I wonder if it would look better like this. I think so. I think this one is a little bit too much. I think we'll go with the 3x3. And then I think... I wonder if this is gonna look dumb. So... Okay, so I can build it... Ooh, okay, wait, I can't go further. Okay, wait a second then. Yes! Where's the red part? Here, okay. Wait. Okay. Is that the size my spaceship can have? Where does it say it stop? Wait, it could keep going? What the fuck? Wait, I just read that there's a limit. Okay, let's not get too... Let's just see how this goes for now. Like, just because I thought there was a limit and now it seems that there's not really. It doesn't need to be infinite. But that is a... Nah, I want it bigger. I don't need it bigger, but I want it bigger. Let's see if we can go to here, maybe. Will it let me? Oops. That seems pretty cool. The question is... we need to make sure that there's enough room at the end for rockets and shit. Do we just go to here? Let's try and see. Why is it not building? Okay, there we go. Oh, I like the look of this. Oh, that looks so cool. Now it screws up because now it didn't get, but whenever it was building out equally, that was dope. Yeah. We'll make Darth Vader proud with this one. Are they... do they do something at the back? I don't feel like... I don't feel like they're just triangles, right? Like they kind of taper off, dude, don't they? I guess we could go with the... yeah, they have a bit of a butt to them. By the looks of it. Which is going to make it harder for the... to put thrusters on. Seemingly they only have 3 or 2. That's not happening. So we can either go with the arrowhead kind of design that some of them have, which I don't think so. That isn't that his flagship? I think that's his flagship. So I think what we'll do is we'll figure out how to round off the butt in a way that looks neat. So are we continuing with the 3s? Maybe just like this? Inverted V for the thruster layer, maybe? Something like that. How is that gonna look? How do they look again? Is it all the way? The best thing I got to look at is like Lego models. It does look like it does it all the way, but aren't the rockets like 4? Yeah, they're 4. Can we make it look nice with 4 then? How about that? That looks good, right? Maybe we'll add a little bit more. I just gotta make sure. Do this. Check. Pyramid, diamond, or new shape? I'm trying to build a Star Destroyer from Star Wars. That's my idea. That's what I'm going for. I think it's a pretty cool idea. That looks pretty good, right? Lollipop was also cool and functional too. Yeah, the Lollipop's supposed to be the Enterprise from Star Trek, kinda. I think this looks cool. Functionality is a bit questionable, but Weight is going to be questionable. What are we gonna do for thrusters? Christmas tree. I'm trying my damnedest to make something cool and it just turns out to be a Christmas tree. Where? Wait, would this maybe look less weird if we like taper it off a little bit? So that maybe... Let me see. I got a 4, 5, 5, and then 6. And then 6. Okay, let me just make sure I copy this. Put it here. Get rid of this. Copy this. That looks better, right? It should be fucking centered though. Is it centered? Oh, 2 is not enough, is it? I wish you could I wish you could do something about the facing of these. I'm not even sure if 3 is enough, if I'm being honest. Ah, it is, right. You can just do... You can do it like this. Wait, no. This would have to do like... I don't even think 3 is enough to make it cool. Is it? You can obviously do stuff like this, but... I guess what you could do is just run the pipes up here. Nah, 3 is not enough, I don't think. Okay, back to the drawing board. Okay, let's copy this one. It was a decent idea. Okay, so if I want to start out soft, should we start with just 1 and then move up to 2 and move up to 3 real quick? And maybe have another 3. Oh. How would this work? It looked cooler before, didn't it? What if we get rid of this? It just looks really crude. Oh, it's also wrong. Still looks kind of crude. Maybe if we... Do we like maybe taper it here as well a little bit? Like, what do I want at the end? If we want thrusters with like 4 in between, we could put 1 in the middle. Is this what I want at the end? So the width needs to be what? 20. So we're gonna want this here. You can have all the inputs next to each other with either the thruster oxide or fuel input lines. Don't need both lines up. You're saying I can do basically this. What? What What the hell? All right. Isn't it just gonna mix though? Like, if I do this, is it not just gonna mix? Because you can't flip these. And it goes through. One, two, three, four, five, 6. So this one was one too little. Couldn't we just... Wait, no, 9. This one was way too many. Oh, it needs to be 10, right? Yeah, because it needs to be 20. So what if we just... Not what I wanted to do. How does that look? It makes it bigger. Oh, I don't like that. Wait a second. This is perfect if it looks good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. That's good. That rounds it off nicely. Have to add laser turrets to the Christmas. Try not to place choices even to avoid pipe spaghetti. You can copy one side, then press V. Yeah, okay, right. Oh, I haven't been paying enough attention. Okay, this one can go away. I think this should be good, right? Like, and then hopefully we can do this? Question mark? So it's like here and here, here and here. So we can do... And then this needs to be... That doesn't work. This actually makes it worse, doesn't it? Looks like a birthday hat. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking a little bit annoyed with the current placement. I was wondering if maybe we could make it cleaner with this one. Okay, so would 3 be enough is the question. What we could do is... So there's here, 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 and here. So no, not really. I mean, I guess this one could go down here. But that's still gonna leave this one connecting to this. So no, it's not. What have we done over here again? So we put 4 in between. Which is what I'm doing here. What if we do this? So now this will be 2 in between, so this one would need 2 extra. I wonder if I'm about to screw this up completely. I mean, the important thing is that it looks good with thrusters, right? Thruster blue pit cannot be swapped. Great. Okay. Let's go. Thrusters are a go. We build a big one. We got a lot of thrusters. All should be good. Right? Surely. Now we just need to... Well, that was simple. Okay, so the question is if this one can function as delivery. What did I do on this one? Okay, so what we could do is we could connect like oxide to this one and this one to that one, right? And then this would just need to what do we do again? They just go up here. I hate it. But if we're going to just have a, let's say we're just gonna have one going here. Just for the sake of argument. Why can't they be flipped, man? Have I done yesterday's Circuit Nightmare project? No. I set up something that I thought was gonna work. And then it worked where it's like, okay, so now whenever a yellow sign... So I set it up so that it would remember the sign that I needed to order the... I set up so it could keep the numbers from 1 to 9. The problem is, whenever it hit 9, then it would go back to 0. And when I then tried to add a way for it to go to 1, for some fucking reason, it went from 9 to 2. There was only one input that was gonna do 1. I made it so it was only going to happen for 1 tick. But for some fucking reason, it still ended up being 2. So I gave up. It's one of those things where I want to fiddle with it. I would very much like to fiddle with it. But I also understand that it's not super fun to watch me fiddle with it. So it's one of those things where maybe we'll come back to it when I know a little bit more. Is this gonna... No. Okay, now we gotta figure this out. I build a little stand for experiment with mock data and try to figure it out that way. Yeah, I did. So I had set up the thing that was gonna do it, and I tried different things, and the counting things just wasn't gonna work. And then it's like I could easily sit and fiddle with it, but I just don't really think that would be that enjoyable. So I decided to call it quits and work on this. That's okay, isn't it? Not every thruster needs pipe from both sides. No. But it looks cool, right? And I mean, honestly, what I could do is I could let go of these, right? Then, right? Then they're supplied through each other. I wonder how long this one's gonna wait in orbit. These ones are firing. These ones are not. So these ones have never fired, so there's not anything coming from behind, but they will be coming from the side. This look better. Okay. Okay, so there's one thing I'm curious about because I want to future-proof this. Is this a recipe I can look at? Doesn't require water. They don't require anything. Advanced, huh? We're not there yet. We can just make the basic bitch shit. But the advanced stuff... We'll just make room for it to be... We'll just make room so we can... what's it called? Upgrade it eventually. Okay. I'm gonna want some grab action, and I think this is the... Oh, then that one's not gonna get Isn't advanced metallurgy? No, I think advanced is Gleba. Yeah, this is Gleba. No, wait, where am I? I'm pretty sure I looked at it, and that was one of the main reasons I was like, I want to go to Gleba. Is because it unlocked, like, this, as well as the... This was one of the main reasons I wanted to go to Gleba first. But I didn't. It is El Gleba Science. Now it's also blinking as a Christmas tree. We're not gonna beat the Christmas tree allegations, are we? God damn it. Christmas tree is good. It's more fun than your rectangular bricks. I do think it's pretty cool. Okay. I want symmetrical in the sense that they I was wondering if I should make it have two. Should we maybe... Wait a second. Oh, for fuck's sake. You can add inserters as what? I don't know what tinsel. I don't know what tinsel and girland is. I have no idea what that means. You asked ChatGPT for it. Dude, it's kind of annoying. I can't see what happened there. Yo, Mighty, I appreciate the follow. That's possible. There we go. We can always change the well, this is much better. We can always change the settings of this one. And then let us set the filters. What if we just copy this? Will that work? Which one has the... Now this I don't think is happening. So this might not either. Okay, but we gotta make the bridge, right? Wait. The thing is, it should be further back and it annoys me. Do we just make it thicker? And like this wider? Damn, boy, he thick. I want to see how this is gonna look before I make my verdict, but so far I'm not really digging it. Unless maybe... Nah. And I guess we could have them... How much are you gonna deliver? Well, not that much. I'm just trying to make it look... So you know the Star Destroyer from Star Wars, yeah? It has this like big square bridge. And my idea was that it was gonna be this. Right? Did you see it? Or should we turn them? No, that's not gonna work. It needs to. Did we just go with 3? What's gonna be the biggest, This requires water, this requires water. I mean, 1 iron, 5 water. But one of these makes 20. You're probably gonna need a pretty balanced, aren't you? You do one of each of those on each side? Guess we could do like this if we wanted to. Do we want that? No. Each. No, wait, it needs. Oh, wait, they need. We need one of each. One for each. That's annoying. How do we make this look pretty? Do we move them? It was kind of the best spot. So we'll do space above. We can always change the numbers. And we need these to be. I wonder if I could make it send recipe. Set? I can. Okay. Oh, Nina has to go. BRB. I forgot water. Fuck. You just got to see my ass and I'm leaving again. Alright. So Nina had to go. She's visiting some friends this weekend. So she's going to her mother's. So I just had to go say bye-bye. Because she won't be back until Monday evening. Okay. Right. So here's the question. Do I want them to send different recipes? I don't think so. Because I think that is a little bit above my pay grade. What we're going to do is we're just going to have, what's it called? We're just going to have 5 of them. 5 of them. 3 of them. And they'll just have each their different recipe. And I linked them to the wrong thing. And then this one goes to here. This one goes to here. And this one goes to here. Do you know the solar is less efficient to further you from Novus? Yeah, but I thought solar was... I thought solar was just more powerful in space. So my understanding was... Oh, solar power in space is right there. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, yeah, so... Right, so we gotta worry about that, I guess. Yeah, I see. So it's... Yeah, okay. I thought it was just multiplied in space, but yeah, that makes sense. I mean, this one... We will have room and space to store it for a nuclear reactor if we want to. But for now, I think solar is gonna be more than fine. Wait, no, that was wrong. Let's just stop these right now. Can I just... Oh, fuck's sake. Nope. Okay, sushi belt complete. You're fine with solar till a kilo? Yeah. I'm thinking it probably won't be much of an issue. Okay, so this one reprocesses these. This one reprocesses these. Wait, maybe... Wait a second. I think a teeny tiny light bulb just went off up in my brain. And I think we have the opportunity to do something pretty good. And I think... We have so much space. I shouldn't really worry, should I? We can also always move it around. For now, I just need it working. Okay, so I wonder how much will actually fit on this belt. Let's try and just... So how much is actually here? So 118. $39, 27, 157 then, or? So let's just say 190, give or take. So 190 times 2-ish. So 380 times 8. 3,000. And obviously we only use half, so it's 1,500. 1,500 is what we're assuming can fit on this belt. So let's say 400 here. It'll send it whenever there... It'll give it whenever there's 400 of each. And we will go with... As long as there's more than freaking 200 of these. If there's less than 20... No, we want this active, right? Less than 100. We'll activate it. This is an end. And then we go... Here. 200. More than. And here. Less than. Right? And then it sends the input. This one only works if it gets that input. And then it's just swapping these around. There we go. I think. And now we can just add these on without worrying about it. Oh, it seems we put them in the middle. In the middle. Well, at least the tank is right here, so it's been a consistent problem. Fuck are yous? Lose the drone? No. We do have one problem with this. I need ammo here. How the hell do I bring it out there is the question. I guess if we don't make this a sushi bells, and then make a abomination stuff here. Can still make it a sushi belt. I don't like this. I like that even less. Brother. Will this be cleaner if we just do this? Okay. Do we just say fuck it? And just go with this? Okay. So far, so something. No, so here's the problem. I was thinking about making it a sushi belt because then I could service as both. Then it would both bring down the it would both bring the ammo and deliver it. But now, if I'm doing it like this, I have to bring the ammo into here to put it out here, which is a bit unnecessary probably. It looks like power is a bit low on this platform. Guess we can put some modules in. The question is, am I going to use this for anything other than solar? Wait, what? How did that one go? Okay. How much does these consume a second again? 120 a second. Okay, I'm thinking I will make... It's hard to plan for things that we don't have yet. Right? Because we're gonna get this, which is gonna make metal, like iron and copper. And it's gonna halve our iron to get us... Okay, that's kind of... Ooh, okay. Yeah, that is... And this is all of a sudden gonna give us sulfur. And this is gonna give us fucking calcite. But then I guess we're gonna... The sulfur is just gonna go to waste ore? What are we using sulfur for? Coal synthesis. We don't... So all the sulfur is... Interesting. So once we make this, all the sulfur is just gonna go away. What do we need calcite for? We need calcite for this. 2 to 1. If we do the advanced stuff. And then it makes what? It uses 2 to 1 and it makes... Oh wait, there's different ones. Okay. Cool. So the sulfur has literally no purpose. Is that what I'm seeing? Like, why would I want explosives up here? I guess you could put rockets in space. Guess you could make railgun ammo in space. That might be worth it eventually. Sulfuric acid. I guess you can make more carbon if you want. Okay, so we gotta... If we do the advanced ones, we gotta get rid of stuff. So the main thing we gotta worry about is we gotta produce both ammo and we're going to need a lot of iron. So this will fill a build up. Assuming that we have enough. And once we go to advanced, so this is, wait, okay, so the crafting time is longer is what I'm gathering. So this is 2-second crafting time, produces 20, so it's 10 a second. And this is a 5-second. Okay, so not only does this produce twice as much, it's also over half the... Ooh, okay. So we might still need... I think that's a headache for later, maybe? Will we be able to do it here is the question. With a bit of effort. Maybe we move it down here to where we have the space. And then we give them 4. I mean, there is here as well. For now, let's start with this. We can always... The spaceship is massive. We can always rebuild it once we get more tech. That changes nothing, right? Filter only these. Oh, we did make it 4 difference. Know what we meant to do. Okay. This will make us a full build for now. And that'll do. Okay. This is gonna make ammo. I think. Okay. Low power. We'll figure it out. It's probably going to end up being something like ammo production being here, or sorry, what's it called? Plates and stuff being here, and then ammo production being here, and then all of this for refineries things, but... Oh shit, my headset's dying. If you want to make the explosive rockets and railgun ammo, you will need railgun ammo for Solar Edge. Right, that's for the sulfur. Yeah, that's gonna be a later. That is going to be way later. But all good, I appreciate it. Let's change this one. Maybe we can get a little bit more room here. Okay. Okay, so what are we making right now? We have 8 of them and they're 0.62. We'll make 5. That's not nearly enough. Maybe we... Get rid of it. How many? Wait, what about... Crafted on, consumes electricity. Where is something like chest doesn't work? Greater, so it's construction surface. This doesn't have that. So what are we going to need? So let me just think. If we are going to use the recipe, then we need calcite, and we don't have the stuff yet. It takes 50 to make what? To make how much? It doesn't fucking say. What? A 100. So it takes 6.2 to make 100 a second. So it takes... Is that not way more efficient? Am I missing something? 625 should be able to make 625, right? For 625 iron, you get 625 ore. And here you get 750 for almost half. It's way more efficient. Okay. So... Okay, so let's not overthink this then, because we're gonna probably try and swap to... They do work up here, right? Like... I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, okay, so basically we just need this running until we get the efficient stuff, and then we're gonna redo it. So let's not overthink it. We'll just make something that works. Let's try and see if we can hit this. That was close. So it makes 0.62 a second when everything's blasting. We got 1, 2, 3. Did I not put? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Point 262. So we're making about 10, which is enough for the ammo, which is what we wanted. So that is fine. It is what it is. I'm not gonna... We'll figure it out. How are we doing on power here? So given that it's flying between Vulcan and Zatir, it'll be okay. For now. We're gonna need more, but we'll fix it. Okay, so this is just gonna be ammo. You can't interact with these, right? No. Oh, we can make 2? Hold up. Wait a minute. Damn it. I fucked up. Send it down. When these are above what? No. Bro, I forgot the filter and it makes me sad. Is it then just gone? I guess I've just deleted a bunch of bullshit, but... Oh, well, you fuck some up. Okay. I wish you could put things into these, but I get the teleporting stuff, but I'm okay with this one only getting one side, right? Maybe I'm not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Nina just wrote. Oh, nice. Okay. This'll work. It'll smoothen out these. We got ammo now. We'll stockpile a metric crapload of it. Are these actually producing that much more? I don't think I have the speed module 3s, but okay, so the question is, do we take the do we send some of the stuff down here and make the stuff we want for it here, or what do we do? Maybe we do this. And then run the belt down? And then they can run straight past here. Then how much belt did we add? Like 122. So 122 x 8. So we had like 500 more slots. So we can add at least 100 to this. Let's go 500, yeah. Before it starts tossing things out. What does it have right now on there? Wow. What is this receiving? So there's about 300. We are consuming the iron and not really anything of the others. Can a green one hit? Can. Where is it? I don't know if I've made this many, but let's do that. All requests satisfied. And then we'll go... And we will request them. I gotta be careful that it doesn't just completely overdo it, but I wonder, did I fix? I did fix lubricant. So all of this is dead. Let's fucking go. That's pretty massive. What is this gas doing? Okay. There's a lot of things to do on Vulcanus as well. I guess like cleaning up this shit. Okay. Process pretty good. We're doing we're making our ship. So far we've only sorted ammo, and I realized that everything I'm doing right now is kind of temporary. Which does bug me a little bit, but here we are. I do think this will be good though. That's an enormous ship? Yeah. Do you see what it looks like? Please don't say a Christmas tree. I wonder if we're gonna run out of okay, this needs to happen because we are making the plastic. There's no reason we should run dry. If anything, running dry would be incredibly tilting. You can always change it, so for now we'll just run it. No. Oh, I hate this so much, man. I need to get the artillery. I'm so pissed. Fuck those worms, man. Looks like a cone for ice cream. God damn it. Still no artillery. I have it. I just... The spaceship I'm building now is the one that's supposed to bring calcite and tungsten. As much as it annoys me whenever they expand and freaking put a big worm that just pummels my shit and I have to go drive all the way up there to deal with it, it is also going to be a little bit sad once we get artillery, because then they'll just never do anything ever again. What now? I think I have to get my ass back to Great Fence. I think I have to get my ass back to Norvis and fix a bunch of shit. Like, my science has stopped working for some fucking reason. And I suspect I've run out of iron, basically. Is that exactly what's happened? No. Why are we... We've run out of volcanist science. Guess I left it hanging for too long. What? Why does this always manage to happen in literally the worst fucking places? Okay. Plastic provided. Okay. All of a sudden, things are going to go ham. I don't know. Maybe I requested too many things. No, not foundries, actually. We want these. We'll see if we get too much. I can't be bothered doing the math. So if there's... So it's 50 of these. That's way too many. Let's try and just have 500 of these. Try and just have 1,000 of these. It's still too many, I'm pretty sure. This is stack size of 20, right? Yeah, so this is fucking 50 stacks. $1,400, $500, $400. I will just go with that one. Then it takes all of them down. So this was supposed to be sorted by the spaceship. The spaceship I'm building now, but I don't really feel like we can wait for it. Okay. So now... Do I just... You know what? Fuck this for now. We'll just do this. All of this is gonna get torn down anyways, so... There we go. Everything is filled up with ammo. Okay, so this side... Let's see, what do we need to do? It's made in these, right? So we need like 3 chemical plants. We need to make ice melting. We need to make... Don't need to make... we need to make this. And we need to make this. And this one goes over here. And this one goes here. And this one goes in the middle. So this just needs the ice. Okay. And this needs the iron. And this needs the carbon. That's it. That's all we need. I am sensing one issue. if we're gonna fuel all of these, we're gonna need so many. This is gonna be interesting to see. So how does this work again? So for 20 a second, this one takes 5. So one of these fuels 4 of each. Right, okay, gotcha. Problemas. But problems we can solve. Ish. I guess maybe not quite. This might be okay. What the fuck is those? What? I don't know what I just asked. Okay. Let's get... We'll just put one here. And then we'll power it. There we go. Hopefully we aren't gonna need a what's it called, pump. Okay, what happens? I want to try out the different modules. But we're not gonna have access to speed 3 though, but I want to see what this does. So for the carbon and those, it's gonna be easy. The question is, are we gonna do something a little bit like that? Are you kidding me? So it needs power, but because the blueprint has connected it to the other one, it goes... I'm curious to see. I don't really know how much thruster fuel we're gonna have to plan on making, if that makes sense. The splitters are not good. Do I need to do like this? And then maybe use that? So it says now that there are... Why am I not getting an input? Okay, there we are. So we're getting 350. Did I fuck that up on both sides? Are you kidding me? Are these not... Oh my god, I forgot to do this. Okay. So like this little area here is kind of rogue. How are we doing on power? We'll figure this out later. What I'm seeing here is I really don't want to use splitters. So we'll remember that, but... Wait. These make fucking 10. This is making 60. I'm fucking cooked. Wait, why has this not gone wrong? Has it gone wrong? Yeah. Okay. I'm very happy with the shape of it. We're gonna have to redo a lot, but we'll figure that out when we get the advanced reprocessing. Maybe we'll make it bigger. Who knows? Bigger is better, right? I did not think it would be I did not think it would be the what's it called carbon I had the most of. Well, how do we do this? Ah, we'll just go greed belt, I guess. There we go. Sorted with freaking over. Maybe we do... And then we get ourselves a tiny little beacon. And the beacon gets these. Okay, why are rockets not flying? What is happening? But it was in the construction area. Like, do they... Okay, I guess... Right, I'm stupid. It's because they weren't connected. Right. I somehow fucked it up, but now it's fine. Now they'll go. I don't think I've begun making these, have I? Wait, what the f... Yeah, okay. This stops. There isn't any more up there anyways, so... Who gives a shit? But there is this issue. Okay. I guess we'll go with module 2 for now. Just to see. It was actually overextended. I wonder if I even have a pump. I guess I just tore one down, so that's kind of lucky. Does this work? Are we Gucci? And you're fucking stupid. So then it's 2.8 and there's 8 of them. 2.8. 2.79, I guess. That is too much. $2.4. Two straight up, that's still too much. $1.7, that's probably good. Yeah, 13. Question is if we should go 2 of these. Where does this put us? 2.2, that's too much. Yeah, okay. Let's go with just triple here. I'm curious to see. I want to see how much thruster fuel this one uses, just so I can like make a bad estimate. But I mean, I think this is gonna have to kind of do. Oh no, this is not gonna work. I guess we can give it... I guess we can do... that. It still hits all 4. And then we need... I mean, cable of what's it called? What are they called? Pipes are cool and all, but maybe we just connect them like this. We gotta be able to fly, brothers. So water. Okay, so that is a... that is a problema. I guess we get water in from down here. Let's see if this will hold up. I don't like this, but I also don't like how this looks here. So I think these are just too many. Probably better off having a bunch of them here. Okay, and we need water, and it probably has to go here. And we're gonna need... wait, why would this not work before? Right, because this. That means this one has all of its places taken up, which it still does actually. Oh, so we have to be a little swappy boy here. Then this one doesn't work because of this one again. Okay. That'll work. Couldn't we have just done it by... Nah. That would make different problems. How many does it have? 4, 2. Oh no. Well, whatever. I fucked up. I fucked up. I don't think it can fit everything that I'm doing. Oh crap. Stuff. Did anybody say hive just outside the door? Hello? Are they settling there or what the fuck? Right. So we will need this to happen on both sides. Okay. Symmetry is importante. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. These won't have output, double input. They just need ice. So that means we can do it completely different. uh... Hmm. Problem. Oh, that annoys me. Do we just... we can still do it like this, right? I think. No, wait, we're gonna need... do it like this. So all of these will put on the inner track. I'm kind of thinking that these should probably put it on... No, not these. I'm kind of thinking these are probably... I'm probably doing myself a disservice here. Because they dropped them off on the other side, and these are my, like, rebalancers. Am I not just gonna create a deadlock? I guess they will stop whenever they're just gonna ensure a minimum. What's going wrong now? Okay, nothing is going wrong. It's just a lot of rockets, I guess. Hmm. 224 a second. Holy shit. Wait, there's no way we're ever gonna need this many, are there? How much water are we gonna need here? 949. 151. 37.9. 4. So the okay, so we're only gonna need 8 to power everything. So yeah, this is insane overkill. Better overkill than underkill, right? Am I right? Copy. Wait, can I just do this? No, 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 no. Stop. Is the output of these good enough? 0.1 a second. Oh no, 5 a second. I'm fucking stupid. And then these. Oh no, that's nowhere near enough. Wait, so what are we needing? So 1.89. Okay, and they produce the same, right? Yeah, so it's 1-to-1. Not enough storage. So it has just go. How How much are they eating? They are taking all of it. Maybe we don't do this actually. And then instead... Right, okay. So we will actually need this. Wait. I turned them upside down. I really don't want to use splitters though. I guess I'll just have to... Is this one then... Given that they're all linked together... Why can I not reach that when I can on this side? Hello? This is a lot of fucking bullshit. Okay, the real thing I'm kind of curious about is whether or not it makes a difference. Oh, now it says there's 900 iron on there? There's no way. Nah. Nah. I mean, the only thing I can see us doing is put up, what do we do? If we don't want to... I wonder if this would work. Wait, but I'm also stupid because we didn't need these. I just figured that out, so I'm just being a dickhead. Here we are. So here's what we needed to do. We needed this to be these. How's it back to fucking... Did this one not request the things? Okay. That'll do. How do we fix this? We're probably okay with this little area being like... That's probably fine, right? Hmm. No, wait. Uh, this way they should drop it off on the side that we want. I think. And ice. I don't have a way to get rid of it like this. So... Why are they separated, by the way, fence? Here we go. Okay. Looks a little bit like a penis. Why did I get the thruster? I didn't want the thruster. Now where was it? Was it here? That looks about right. I'm kind of thinking whether or not we'd need a gun back here. But holy shit, putting fuel into it would oh, sorry, not fuel. So how would I do that? I mean, it could... If it could reach here... No, not here. It could reach here. Did I just do it the same spot? No, but over here is gonna get worse, isn't it? Okay. Surely fucking now we won't be getting into issues. So we're making thruster oxidizer, we're making water, we're making the other one. Aha! We're making ammo. This should have everything it needs to work right now. Did we get rid of it? We did. Okay. What now? Have I not added water onto these? That's kind of embarrassing. Well, while it's not working. Oh no. Mm-mm. Okay. What now? What now? Okay. Can everything work now? Did I really start Steel Slate? I meant to do this one. Okay. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay, so this one's obviously working. This one is now working. So the question is whether we make this one fly now? Question mark? The birth of the fence distributor? I mean, what does it need to do? It needs to store a bunch of shit. It needs to make thruster stuff. The deadlock is hopefully solved. Where is it? Here? I'm thinking we'll just remove these. Okay, so now comes the thing. Read moving to a central location at the end of the space connecting with the platform traveling along to tell the signal apart, moving from signal transmitted with value of 2. Okay, send the contents of the circuit network to the platform so they can be used for weight conditions. Freeze the contents of the containers and send them to the circuit network. Okay. So is there any way Okay, so this one can set requests. Sets the logistic request of the chest based on signal from the circuit network. I don't know what that was, but that looked fucking scary. Wait, so what happens when I do that? Ugh. Okay, so I connected it to a drone port, which was obviously a mistake. So if we set this one up here, and then we say brain. Say I want 10,000 of these. Say I want 10,000 of these. Say I want 5,000 of these. I want 2,000 of these. I want 2,000 of these. I want... Where are the big miners? Say I want 1,000 of these. And say I want 1,000 foundries. Let's say this is what I want right now. If I then take that one, put it here, take myself a little arithmetic one here. Disconnect that real quick. Connect that. Connect that. Why did we go to millions? Oh, multiply. It's like, huh? So real quick, before everything goes absolute AWOL, let me just... ask it to set the filters. Yeah, it only sets to the positive ones, right? So... Surely? Well, look at that! Now, is there a way to make this one read contents, send the content of the circuit network to the platform so they can be used for weight conditions? Read moving from. For fuck's sake, this thing. It was so good, and then I fucked with it, and now it's so bad. What did I do? Stop! There we go. Okay. So, read moving to, read moving from. Send the location of the beginning of the space station. So we can't... Get rid of these for now. We'll figure it out later. Central location space moving to. Okay, I have a cooked idea. I wonder if it works. Maybe the radar is smarter than I thought. It's only here to look cool, but what if you can actually send shit up? But would I be able to send request? Bro. Imagine if you can fucking send thing up with the radar, and everything I've been doing trying to fix the train shit, I can do here because it can read moving to and it can read moving from. And send it to the circuit network. Oh wait, it would have to be green. Okay, I think... Look at that. Are we chilling now? Whoa, that was quick. That was just all of it, okay. Can I see oil? No. Man, imagine if it worked. Okay. So it's one of those things where I need to know what I want. I just want to make sure, yeah. Okay, so it can't see the oil. Or can it? I mean, I wasn't expecting it to. I was just like, oh. Okay, so the requests up here, we kind of just need to is there a way to have these like okay, wait a second. So read moving from central location to the beginning of the page. Read moving to. So we can't set requests here. So if we're here, okay, we decided we were going to make productivity modules on. I'm just kind of, so my problem here is if I request the big drills, right? And I have some of them on Novice, is it not just going to fire them up from Novice? Oh, right. Import from here. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. Okay. So we want... They're a stack of 20. Okay, so this is Vulcanus. Can I move them? Yeah. And this is Novice. Did I change? Yeah. And sure. Wait, how many are we saving right now? Nah, we don't need that. You just go with 5,000 like we have been. Did we ask this one to request 10,000? We did, didn't we? Wait, so... Where the... Oh my god, really? All of them! Bring them! We also have All the fucking white ones there, huh? Man, so we've been stuck not researching, and then they were just here the whole time. Also, I kind of fucked up here. We need to tear down the mall eventually. There's a lot of shit here that's unnecessary. But we'll deal with that later, I think. Should I have... So I have set up for belts. And right now they're kind of just a mess. Am I ever going to go through them just on my own? I guess we could set up... Nah, fuck it. We'll leave it. How many of them did we have? Okay, well, at least they're done now, right? Now it's just all of these that are a bit of a nuisance, but... Wait, that's not gonna work. I can't put things into it, right? No. I'm very annoyed with all the white science we have just sitting places. Okay. This is what we want from Novice. I'm not making speed module 3s yet. So we will hold off on that. Oh right, we need calcite and tungsten. So the question is, how much are we gonna take at a time? 250. So each time a rocket goes up, that's 1250. So are we just gonna go with 5,000 again? And we'll move calcite as well. So these things... I'm thinking we should have enough room, right? Novice also needs... We'll figure out if we want to... It's either we gotta do the ammo... Or we gotta do the... What's it called? So ammo is what? 25 per rocket. So it's 4 rockets for a stack. 25 a rocket. And what do we need to make it? Just uranium here. Rocket capacity is only 20. So it's better to just... It's better to send this than the uranium. Right? You make 1, right? What's something you make 2 of? Don't you make 3? There, so it's there. So you make 1. So it's better to send the... It's better to send the ammo than it is to send the uranium. Because uranium is 20, ammo is 25. So we will import the... We will import the ammo rather than the uranium. What else do we need uranium for? We're not gonna need... Well, I guess there's these. So... How much are those? Where's the rocket? There. 25. That's still better. So let's make sure we get... Do we have 1,000 again? We don't really need to have any on fucking... We don't need to have any on... Well, I guess if we want to remote go for a kill on the worm, we have to have something in the tank. I think we'll figure out the tank later. Okay, so this one, it will be on novice until all requests are satisfied, I guess. And I guess item count. No, wait, so all requests satisfied. How is it time pass, request satisfied. I think we'll go for inactivity as well, right? Because it needs to have all of these, but it also needs to get rid of these. But I wonder what counts as inactivity here. We'll figure it out. We'll see what happens. And then we'll go to Vulcanus. And we'll wait for all requests satisfied. And again... We'll go for 5 seconds of inactivity, right? I'm thinking with the amount that needs... Well, to begin with, it'll be fine, right? Because it's so many things. Right now, we're gonna be here forever. Gonna go automatic? I hope this will work. I think I'm gonna do this. Just because. Bro. Wait, why? Oh my god, I didn't... Wait, it is connected. Wait, where am I? I think this is the first time my character has moved in 16 hours. Maybe we shouldn't. Wait, give me a second here. So I was thinking we're doing the calcite and all, we're doing all of this with robots. It is what it is, but for now we could do the calcite by grabbers, couldn't we? I just want to see if it's possible. So what I was thinking was run it here. And then we could do something like that. Really? Wait, what is this? It is a big fat amount of nothing. I wonder if we have enough of these. Given that I'm using a freaking red belt, this is probably gonna be slower, but I don't know if this is a thing, but we'll try it. Is it also gonna fuck it, maybe? Is it just gonna go if it doesn't even want it? Yeah, this is not working. No, no, no. Fuck that. It's way too few. Like, that's not gonna work. It's much better to have a box and have the robots do it. No, no, no. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll put the box here for now, though. That is what we'll do. What we'll do is we'll put the box here for now. God damn it. This is a massive fucking fix it late. It's a fix it whenever I go to Vulcanus next, basically. So is all requests satisfied? No. What are we missing? We're missing these. So what is happening down on Novice to make my rockets not just go brr, brr, brr? Nothing. They are going now. Can we make just a single tank, please? Where did the tank go? Here. Okay. We made tank. Now I would like to make... What's in my current tank? So we need to make 2 portable fission reactors and 2 personal drone ports. Whenever drone port, where are they? They were here. Let's do 5. It's fine. And then this one will request everything. Are we putting those where we need in something that... Yeah, we are. Okay. I don't know if I should have... I don't know if I could have sent the tank up with everything in it. There is a chance. And then we needed drone ports as well, was it? Okay, I'm just gonna wait until there. We're gonna delete it, and then we're just gonna let this one go. Oh shit, it's 18:30. I actually gotta fucking go cook and stuff. Ah, it's fine. Nina's not home. I can do what I want. I do what I want. Right, okay, so... So we got the tank now. I guess we should set up request on this thing as well. The thing, I was kind of thinking that I'd want it like here somewhere. to sort of make it... Oh my god, it has so much shit in it. Oh, that reminds me, we're probably gonna want... We're probably gonna want a bunch of these as well, the cargo bays. Let's give me 20. Okay. We wanted the big batteries, right? But for that, we probably need to make the small batteries. Don't think I have any of those on hand. Does the tank have big batteries in it, actually? Yeah, it does. Okay, Roboport. Personal Roboport. Personal Roboport. This is kind of exciting. Oh, wait, it needs to wait here as well for the most important thing, and it needs to wait for that to be 0. At least for now. I am thinking about maybe... I'm thinking about moving science production to Vulcanus. I was asked about it a couple of days ago, and today I ran out of I basically ran out of iron on Novice, and my research went to a grinding halt for a hot minute. So that really fucking sucked. We are about to run out of stone as well, so we will need to do something about that as well. Have I gotten that on the... I got claim copper here. I could claim that one as well, I guess, but we decided on this one, I guess. We gotta claim iron somewhere. That one. Honestly, we're gonna do both, I think. But we didn't... There's no stone? I didn't make a claim stone. 10 million, is that the best one we got? Is that the only one we got? There's 8 million there. It will probably be... I kind of feel like maybe I should stop this. Actually. We got 3 Uranus. That probably didn't work. Probably stop this as well, right? Our uranium is going to be fine for a while. So I think we just stop all of the mining things so that we can claim them with the better ones. So let's go tags. Better drills. I think this one's technically... I think that one's still running, so it won't be a problem. Better drills. So did we not claim any stone anywhere? So we got this one that's 3.7 mil. We got a little stone here. That's the only one that's going right now. I guess we got this one at 11 mil and this one at 10. So we'll do this one. Attack. Claim stone. There's also one here. Okay, so it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. We got a bunch of coal as well. Are we gonna need... Coal is still pumping. Where are we getting coal from? I fucking don't even know. Maybe it's just extra coal that we had in chests from somewhere, because I'm still doing... these are still yellow because I was still cleaning. It might honestly just be coal from other places, because I don't actually think... Maybe I am. I don't remember setting up any place that they're mining. Okay. How are you doing? All requests are not satisfied. I guess... Thank God. Novice can't keep up with production of it? Yeah, I need to make a proper... Wait, how many did I ask for? Yeah, okay, well. So sometimes we go overboard. Most of the time we go overboard. Fuck. Right, we were making the tank stuff. Okay, roboports are a go. I don't know, just fucking go. We gotta clean up this mess eventually, but for now it is what it is. I thought for sure that they would be dropping them off here. Oh, I guess I just let that be full. What? Why do we have... these here? Okay, now we'll go for... guess we'll go for regular batteries. And I guess we'll need 20. Right, so what did we go for? We wanted 2 of these. We can remove this and this. Also that. And then we want 2 of these. There we go. That should be it for the tonk. And then we did move this one. So if we're gonna distribute it, then we'll put it here, I guess. And then we'll I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully that'll work. I'll figure it out eventually. Oh, right. Then we wanted to set requests just like this one does. We go Vulcaners. Okay, and what we don't want is these things. But we want productivity modules. Where are they? They're in here, right? We want, for now, these. We'll just give me a chest of them. We'll want, what else are we making on Novice that we need to bring here? Ammo. Just let us have 1,000 of it. Of these, let us have 1,000 of it. Was that it? I mean, I guess for now we could ask for the tank so I don't forget it. Tonky boy. 2 of those. 2 of those. Where are they? Portable fish there. 2 of those. That's what we're getting from Novus, right? Oh, right. We need 20 of those as well. 20 of those, just for now, at least. Sorry. Worst case scenario, we get, 1 too many. Let's go! Look at that! Okay. So it doesn't need to wait for anything other than request satisfied on Vulcanus, because whatever happens there is... The question is if I should add a filter, shouldn't I? Can I do that? So it doesn't just fucking go all the time. Because there's thousands of things in there. So... It might also just be a smarter thing to do. But could I get an each here? No. If any input is to me, it will pass. So it has to be each. To get each. But I guess I can still filter it. Can I copy these? No. Foundry. Foundry. Big drill. Big drill. I guess speed module 3 as well. I don't know if I did that already. What else were we getting? We were getting calcite. We're getting tungsten. Input counts. Foundry. Big drill. Speed. Calcite. Tungsten carbide. That's much better, right? Yeah, I don't need this each. There we go, that calmed it down. We just need... And then we need... Where is it? I guess we could have just gone each and then set the outputs, right? Just do each equals each, whatever. Nah, then this one has to go all the time as well. That's what I didn't want. Can I undo? Okay, add. Metallurgic science. I don't know if I need to have these or if I just need one condition that's true. I think we'll try and add wait. I guess I don't need to. Let's just try and add just add these. I'm just gonna try and clear this out as well. It'll take forever. Oh, that was great. That was exactly what I thought was gonna happen when I did it the first time. I'm kind of stupid. Right, so So I don't really see any way of doing this other than doing like this. Copying this. Make like 3 of them, I guess. Okay, so all of these are kind of redundant. As long as it's just something. And then this is still the input, the outputs. And then we take from over here. Time to get rid of all of these. Oh shit. No, wait, we decided we were gonna make cliff explosives on Novice rather than import them. Fuck, there's so many of them. Okay, that ought to be fixed. And now they'll slowly be wound out from there. My science platform is gonna back. Yeah, we'll be good. Okay. Oh, we should have made the batteries by now, right? Oh, fuck's sake, I forgot to do this. I'm so stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. The stone is becoming an issue. I think we have some of the big drills, so let's get them real quick. I'm a bit curious to see how much they mine. Are they gonna pollute more or less? Pollution. 25 a minute. So basically less. I'm kind of worried about the output here. What do these do? 2.5. Mining speed is... Mining speed. 0.8 a second. And these are... Oh my lord, they're so much faster. Eight a fucking second. Brother. Dude, I CBA. It seems I can't quite reach there, so I guess we're getting a drone port here. So they're doing 8 a second, and we got 4 of them, so that's 32. So, I mean, that's overkill. Oh, I wonder what this lowers them down to. Five, so that's only 20. So let's try and put one of these in. I need to get it to what, like 7 and something. Well, this is a bit of a... This one's out of reach, and therefore that one's not powered. Because that one's not powered, then that one's out of reach. That's even faster. You know, that's fine. They got productivity, right? So the stone will last longer. We're gonna blast in way more stone than we were before, so... From like 3 belts of something to 3 full belts, it's gonna be insane. Hopefully that'll sort the issues that we're having. We're still waiting for requests. We still are waiting hard for those, huh? So it's just... This one's just pumping out slowly but surely, or... 0.04 a second. Oh, these are tier 1s. Right, okay. Yeah. That's gonna take a minute. And meanwhile, we can't do any... I guess we'll just do these. We need to... Okay, so we gotta... If we are going to actually export those modules, then this is not gonna cut it, I guess. I guess we can speed it up a little bit by just slapping in these real quick. That'll do something. Not really. I mean, more than double, right? So... Look at this shit. It's not quite full, but it's way better than before. That's cool. Okay. Let's see. Let's make sure that this one was okay. Didn't I ask it to be... Oh my lord. I do not pay enough attention. We just need 2 of these. There we go. So I'm kind of thinking, while we're doing all of this, ain't no fucking way that we're gonna sit and wait for 3,100 productivity 2,100 productivity modules at 0.09 a second. So I'm thinking once these arrive, we're just gonna send it. We can remove these again. We can remove these again. And it's just gonna go. First voyage. How fast is it going? A 180 kilometers a second? Let's go. So this one's kind of just shooting things that weren't necessary. And I'm not getting anything out of it. Because this one isn't in range, so we need like one here, exactly where the turret is. So maybe this one should be moved up here. But then again, this one, the only purpose of this one is to protect the rear from when we're parked. There's 300 available on planet. Let's see what happens. Okay. Well, we have a tank somewhere. I don't fucking know what I'm tearing down right now. I think it's the iron. Oh, there's also petroleum gas here. Should I maybe not tear that down? Oh, Lord. Why is only one side getting plastic? Huh? Okay, those connect. This goes down. Another pump. What is happening? Fuck. God damn it. Are we Gucci now? Are the pumps slow? I don't understand why I have completely full up here and it is connected. Why does it all of a sudden then stop here? Like... Okay, so now this one's going ham. But then why does this one stop? Is it just more pumps or what the fuck is happening? Now it doesn't work at all. Oh, right, that pump. Then what the fuck? I don't really get it. I thought pipes were supposed to be unlimited fluid. I thought it was going to be unlimited flow. This does not make fucking sense. I got two completely full tanks here. I got pumps out my ass. And yet some fucking how I'm struggling. Also, these are still pretty full as well. Like, what the hell? Why does it all of a sudden drop? $1,200 a second. Okay, let's fuck this. Give me a second. I gotta figure this out. Okay, we're gonna remove all the pumps and then we're gonna see what the issue is. And apparently... Because apparently pump speed's gonna be an issue now. Which I didn't know about. What? Did we lose power now? Wait, what? Okay. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm requesting them myself. Okay, never mind. Am I out of these? Okay, I'm getting a little tired of running out of juice, so let's just set up a blueprint real quick. I think it's something like this. I did it once before. Oh. Here we go. Solar. There we go. No fucking way. What is happening? Okay, where do we put it? This here looks like a good space, right? Oh. So where is the warning that I don't have a pump? ICBA. Okay, where are we? The fuck? Did I not just... Did I not just make a blueprint? Am I silly? Well, whatever. No, let me out! I probably want a space to walk in. Oh, but then they can't connect. Well, I guess it is what it is. Apparently, I must have all the solar. I wonder how long, like how much power this actually is. I don't think it's that much. Am I going to be able to? Yeah. Surely. The question is if I should just fucking claim these two and be done with it. If we're gonna have issues with sulfuric acid, I could also just do a train. That's probably cleaner. Yeah, I think the train's to play. Okay, so let me make a little tag. Train. We'll put this one, we'll put it here. And then we'll take this one and we'll change it to a station. There we go. Okay. Do I have a radar out here? I do. I guess I could toss it. Okay. Let's do... They are all connected. So we just do this to set priority. And then we do... Gotta just copy that fence. So now that one has higher priority. Okay. Oh my lord, I did all of that and I do 0? Are you kidding me? I have 1,000 solar panels and they produce fucking nothing. Bro. That doesn't seem quite worth. Just gonna say it. That seems a little underwhelming at best. Holy shit. 1,000 of them does nothing. And let me, it's 1,000 of, it's basically, it's 4,000 of them. Because they are plus 300%. What the fuck? How the hell? Okay. So the one I just removed was necessary. Of the solar on Vulcanus. I was having issues with what do you mean solar on Vulcanus? It's 300% increase. This should be the planet to do it. I was having issues with, I was trying to understand. See, I have this sulfuric acid pipe, right? And it shows no issues. And it's connected. It's connected and there's these. Steam from asses is much. Yeah. But like, there's plenty and yet it's still just not getting any down here. And I'm thinking it's pump speed, but I don't quite get it. Yeah, so basically, in order to run this shit, I need 6 pumps. So do I need 6 pumps? Everywhere I need a pump, I guess. So here I should put down 6 fucking pumps. Yeah, that's a big... Fuck that. We're gonna train. We're gonna get a train and we're gonna run it by train. That's what we're gonna do. No fucking way. So basically, it's telling me I need to do this. And obviously power them. So I ran out of power fiddling with the fiddling with the sulfuric acid. So I decided I was gonna plop down 1,000 solar panels in order to be able to mess around with my sulfuric acid stuff. So is this one necessary? Yes, it is. So where is it requiring? Up there. How many did I do? 4. What? Bullshit. Okay. So was it here? Yeah, so it was just that I was fiddling with the power. I was fiddling with the acid. And then I ran out of steam. What if I put it here? Okay. Each planet has its own unique logistical challenge. I think you already know the Vulcan challenge is fluid logistics. Yeah. I think so. What I just did, I think, is very, very temporary. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a train station up here. I'm gonna have both of these just bleed into that, and then I'm just gonna dump it somewhere here, and that'll be that. This one here can then fuel. If this one here just only needs to fuel this, then that'll be all the better. So we never have an issue. Then we'll have 2 different sulfuric acids, so we'll always have power. I think that might be pretty okay. And then these two can just go there. And then maybe we'll go murder this worm and claim these as well. Just to have extra. Well, we have some here. We could go for that instead. I don't know. We need to finish this as well. I'm thinking about doing a little bit of the same as we did on Novice. And have a double, like 2 tracks running around everywhere. We might need to kill this worm here. We don't need anything here. We can go around here. This will be fine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, it's fucking 1940. I gotta go, man. I've streamed over... What I've streamed over, like... fucking 3 hours over. So yeah, Nina's not home, so I didn't need to make dinner until I was hungry. And I'm getting hungry. So this is gonna be it for today. We got the fence distributor running. Hopefully it should be good. It's gonna take a metric crap load of time for this to fill up. But after the first time, it's not really gonna need to do it that often. So that should be good. We have the tank. Maybe I do that while I remember it. You finish off this bit? Yeah, I finished. Well, I didn't finish it off. I finished it for now. Here it is. $2K minus, $2K foundries. Yeah, but so I did this, right? I made a little, well, this is just a filter. I made a little shopping list that sets the request for this one. So all I basically did was just, well, I gotta fire up all the things, right? I gotta just send up a bunch of it so it won't run out. Because I'm thinking maybe I'll have one that flies around everywhere if that's feasible. We'll see, depending on the science stuff. Oh no. No. Why are these here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, whatever. I did not mean to do that. This is just a filter. It's because it was constantly computing all of this bullshit. All of the changes in this it was constantly dealing with. So I just put a filter in before. I think I gotta do that. I think I gotta do that on Vulcanus as well, don't I? Now that I think about it. Yeah. These we can take away. So for now, it's just productivity modules. And it was ammo. And it was ammo again. Let's see, so red, green. There we go. Am I cooked? Just 3.5, that's plenty. Just 1,000 of these, so that's... Why is it outputting 2K? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. No, wait. Wait. I see. There we go, right? Was that right? Green minus red. Green minus red. Oh, I didn't see. Okay, here we go. And then bam. And then set request. There we go. There we go. Go eat some dinner and see food too. Yeah. I just wanna set the tank down. Oh. Where'd the tank go? Oh no. I needed more of these. Fuck. Where were they? They were in here. Two. That kind of stings because I did a custom payload to this. I want... Do I have them on Novice? I think this one made 2, right? Yeah, we got 2 more. Let's then not make more. There we go. Well, I had planned to... How did you tag the tank again? There we go. Probably better have it novice tank, right? Like have the one the word I need earliest. I actually don't need it to say tank because there is a tank. And there we go. Tank is ready. Almost. All right, but as much as I'm enjoying myself, as much as I would like to keep going, this is going to be it for today. We got this built and I'm pretty happy with it. Especially looking like this. It looks a lot like a Star Destroyer, which is exactly what I was aiming for. I even got the bridge and all of that. I'm pretty happy with it. We'll see how it performs in terms of fluid and stuff. It is also, we need to rebuild it. We're gonna get more advanced thruster stuff, so all of this is gonna, I mean, this is probably gonna stay mostly the same, but we'll need to have more things, so we'll probably go with better belts or something. Like, we'll figure it out. Yeah, we will figure it out. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder if it doesn't seem like anything is coming from behind. These ones have been shooting. We shouldn't have any blind spots. Short range. How did I do that again? Except for the ass. Does it say kills on this? 287. How is our... Okay. And these are basically never really allowed to move, or... Yeah. This is gonna be it for today. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be back. Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Probably just regular time, but maybe I'll do a little later. But yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. We got a bunch of stuff I want to get done. We got a bunch of things to set up. I think another thing I want to do here is, so redesigning the mall seems like such a waste of time. But at the same time, I could kind of use the space right now. Nah, we'll figure it out. I'll do that after Fulgora, I think. You should have made Battlestar Galactica. I don't know how that looks. I'll look into it. Maybe we'll make that next. But I'm thinking this is going... I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Whenever we get to Gleba and we get all the stuff sorted, this is going to be the blueprint that I use for all of the transport ships, assuming I would need more than one. And then I don't know if I'm going to need more spaceships, but I mean, we could try. I'm going to make something. Whenever I get the more advanced stuff, I'm going to get something that can hover above Vulcanus and just send down coal, basically, so that we don't need to rely on that for stuff. But yeah, this is gonna be it. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope I will see you tomorrow for an extra weekend stream. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye.